Wow. Hello, everyone. Hope you are all doing well today. Hope you're all having a good one. Hope you're all having a good Monday. Hello to Sophie and Timpy. I know you were looking, but hope you are both well. Kyo, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sis, good to see you as well, of course. Hope you are also doing well. Avari, good to see you. Hope you are doing well as well. And if anyone who is lurking, anyone who is currently just hanging around in chat, hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Definitely been like a little bit since last time. Probably like a few weeks, I think. Since I did that Mega Buster only run. Obviously, I was on Roxy's stream last week as well as Mina's 24-hour stream. Anyone who came along to Mina's 24-hour stream, by the way, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you all for supporting them, and congratulating them and showing them your appreciation. They are sleeping like a brick today, which honestly they have earned it. So I'm kind of just letting them do what they want. They have absolutely earned the right for a very, very, very sleepy day after staying up for like 24 hours. But it was fun. Like I'm really glad we got to do a little bit of Subspace Emissary. It's been a while since I played that. It's like it's really neat how they made just like a little platformer in, and it's just a little, like all the work that went into making like a little platformer mode in Smash Bros. Brawl. It's like it's fun. It's cool. And it's a shame that they kind of didn't go the extra mile like that ever again, really. I mean, that's Smash Bros. Is kind of like packed to the gills with like content anyway, so it's kind of neither here nor there. But you know, yeah. So, but it's been a little bit since like my first like just solo stream. So, and I had a pre-Monday today, and I thought it was about time. I was kind of in the mood for it. So, I do have another stream coming this week as well. I don't know if Roxy has announced it yet, but I don't know if she's got a schedule up or anything. I'll actually check that just now because oh, she has, yeah. So on Saturday, me and Roxy are going to be playing Big Brain Academy, the Wii version, which I'm super excited for. I'm super excited for that. We've been talking about doing that collab for like for a little bit, and I'm glad that we finally got to plan it out for this week. But yeah, I'll maybe mention that again at the end of stream. Let me switch over here now so you can see me. Yeah, so today we are going to be playing Doom, the classic first-person shooter game. Before there was even the word for first-person shooter, I believe. However, this is not the version that most people have seen, I would anticipate. Um, how many people are actually like aware of this version of Doom is my question. Um, so as the title of the stream says, this is the GBA version of Doom. And so this is the retail version. I know that there is like a version that was like built by like fans that's a bit different to this. But this is just the retail version. This is like the actual version that they sold in stores on a cartridge back in the day. I have played this before. I haven't streamed it before, but I played through it before. Still to beat this version, you made it into PSX Doom, but I've beaten this version. I've beaten this on I think either the like a moderate, medium difficulty or like lowest difficulty. I'm going to be playing on a higher difficulty today. I still haven't actually played PSX Doom. Like that's another version I need to check out. You're playing on Nightmare. Okay, yeah, that does explain a lot. um, I think it's still Nightmare. Well, we can check. Oh, there's our first noise. Uh, no, it's still Nightmare. So I think I probably played on Hey, Not Too Rough. It's called Nightmare, but it seems to play like Ultraviolet. Yeah, I think that's something that I remember hearing that they do for a lot of these Doom ports. They kind of change Nightmare to be um Ultraviolence. Like they make it play like that. Um so speaking of like the reason why I kind of wanted to play this on stream, partly because I do want to kind of play more of my GBA games on stream and have like a full like more in-depth look at them. But also I've been watching a lot of Stop Skeletons from Fightings videos again. Like I've been doing like a whole like binge of his videos again, and obviously he talks about Doom a lot. He talks about GBA Doom a lot. So I kind of was like, yeah, I should play this on stream, and I should play more like GBA first-person shooters on stream because I own like three right now. Like I own this, I own X versus Sever Ballistic, and I also own Duke Nukem Forever. No, not Duke Nukem Forever. Duke Nukem Advance. Imagine Duke Nukem Forever on the Game Boy Advance. Um, but yeah, so this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun, I'm sure. Especially if you have not seen this version of the game before. I am not a Doom expert, by the way. Like, that is not what I am. This is actually the only version of Doom I have ever finished, all the way through. So, I don't know what that says about my experience, like my gaming preferences. Yeah, so you get this is like, for one, this is the GBA, but like, look at how good this looks. This is like running. I got really good at it when I was going through all the episodes for the first time and stopped playing, and now I suck again. Honestly, real. Yeah, that's something else about this version is that the music is like all wrong. I didn't know me to change. I did not mean to change weapons. I forget how you change weapon again. It's fine, I'll just punch him to death. Yeah, all the music is wrong. Like, this is not the music that's supposed to be playing on this level. I can't remember how to change weapon. We already have a problem here. Yeah, there is like water run, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know how you actually like you're supposed to sprint either. Yeah, you can look at the options. Like you can get static lighting or dynamic lighting, and obviously you've got brightness control because this is a early Game Boy Advance game. You kind of need brightness setting for that. There's a lot of control schemes. I'm gonna need to look up how to change weapons again. I think I remember being like... There we go, yeah. You hold L and R, and then you press like up and down. Which, with how few buttons there are on the GBA controller, that's kind of just something you have to expect. Also, I definitely do not know where like half the secrets are in this game, so... If there's Doom on the GBA, we can make myhouse.com WOD on GBA. Honestly, I would love to see that. I want to know if there are any like good Doom GBA like mods out there. Also, hello Phoebe. I hope you are well. It is good to see you. There's this one down here. Honestly, like, the music isn't, like, super bad either. Like, the music is actually, like, pretty competent, I'd say. People give the GBA a lot of stick for, like, its musical capabilities, but it's not the worst. Also, let me know how the volume is. Let me know, because I know, like, the gunshots are going to be, like, loud. And then they might like, overpower my audio. Hello, Chinchilla. Hope you are well. It's good to see you. I want to actually like, scoop out more secrets in this level, because... It's a bit tiring, but we manage. I'm glad you are managing. Hi, Daisy. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the self-care special. It's crispy as heck. Is definitely one way to describe it. It is extremely crispy, but that's what makes it fun. That's why we love it. Again, I do not know all of the secrets in this game, so... So I'm gonna be like ramming my head against the wall. Right, there's something here somewhere. Some of them, yeah, like You really do have to get a little bit lucky. I think there's something... Something triggers. I don't know if there's a specific way to actually, like, activate it. Is this where I have to activate auto run? So I can, like, actually move fast enough to get to it. I mean, this is still the only version of Doom I've completed ever, so I'm not that far off of that. Like, everyone has different gaming experiences, so you don't have to have played, like, every, like, classic game. There's still so many, like, classic games that I've never played, so... Here's something, like, back in the day, I am pretty sure I thought that Doom was like a I just thought Doom was a Super Nintendo game. Ah! I'm gonna turn that down. I'm gonna turn that down. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I thought that Doom was a Super Nintendo game, like I didn't know it was like a PC game for like the longest time. Like I just had no idea. Like it wasn't until much later that I learned that it was a PC game. And that the Super Nintendo port is not even like a good version of it. In fact, it is like meant to be like severely like the opposite. Like apparently it's like not really that good of a port at all. I haven't played it, so I don't really know, but... It apparently doesn't, like, run that well on like, emulated either. It's something I learned. If you emulate it, then the textures kind of just look really, really bizarre. And yes, like, maybe even more bizarre than what you're seeing right now. Yeah, I really want to play some more of like the GBA first-person shooters. Like I say, I've got Duke Nukem Advanced. I have Ballistic X versus Sever. I need to get more of them. I need to get the Doom 2 port. But that's like a little bit more expensive. Doom 2 on GBA is like just like this game is not super expensive. GBA Doom is a little more expensive. as far as making Doom on the GBA, they didn't do a bad job. Yeah, like this works shockingly well. Like you look at this and it's like, damn, this is playable. This is legit playable. I love it. I love it for that, basically. Carbonara Boy, hello. Welcome, thank you for signing in. Sure is Doom running on a Game Boy Advance video game device. Yes, and it's amazing. Hello, Hyde, I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Ratto. It sure is Doom running on his Game Boy Advance video game device, and it is a thing of beauty. I think it's a chainsaw up there. Thing is, I don't know how to get over there, but, you know. Listen, like, there's a reason I like stop skeletons from fighting as much as I do. It's because I have an appreciation for games like this. That, like, just shouldn't work, but god damn it, they tried. Like, it's just legit impressive that they managed to do this. I think yeah, so we did not get all of the secrets or anything, but okay, stop. I need to cut that short every time, otherwise it's gonna drive me insane. The RE2 game comp. Listen, Hyde, I need you to understand. That is not even the most impressive game comp port. Listen to me when I tell you this. There was going to be, and it was almost finished, there was going to be a Castlevania Symphony of the Night port on Gamecom. And it is all, like, they found it, and it is almost all there. They cut some bits out of it, but it is almost entirely playable. Let me link this video right now, because if you have not seen this, you need to see it. I should do like a Gamecom stream sometime. That'd be fun. Anyone want to like a deep dive on the Gamecom library on this stream? Okay, here's the video. Don't have to watch it now. It's like 40 minutes long, but it's impressive how much work went into it. And like then it was just cancelled, like all that work. It's absolutely incredible. With Derek, always covering the good Garbo. Exactly. We loved Uncle Derek here. I've been a huge Top Skeletons for Fighting fan from way back when, like from when he was still like the happy video game nerd. Probably one of my favorite YouTube channels, like probably. Definitely influenced like my taste in video games. Like how I view video games more so. As you can see by what I'm playing right now. Yeah, no, always a good channel to check out. I'm excited for the new Mighty Number 9 video that I think is about to be released. He's doing like an update on the Mighty Number 9 saga. Because he did like a deep dive on it like way back when it was like still fresh in people's memory. But there's going to be an update. There's going to be, yeah, like he's so there's no update to the game itself, but it's more like what has happened since then. Because stuff has happened since then. Like for example, I think KG Inafune is now like peddling NFTs or something. So there's stuff to catch people up on. Mighty Number 9 itself is dead. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I will find out when I end up watching that video. If the update isn't that Inafune was bonked with hammers, I don't care. Real. What a person Inafune is. Stuff to yap about when you eventually. I would love to see you stream Mighty Number 9. Holy shit, I would love to see that. Gotta set up like the Mighty Number 9 race or something. Mighty Number 9 speedrun race. You know that? Yeah, Sweet Fuse. I know about Sweet Fuse. Yeah, like it's a dating game, dating sim, otome game, which has Inafune in it, and he is essentially the uncle to the game's protagonist. And he is billed in the game as like a genius game creator. So it's like, wow, way to stroke your own ego, Inafune. Way to go. You got it for like $5 many years ago and you haven't opened it yet. I don't own it myself. I will probably just need to like get it on sale for like Steam at some point. Yeah. Here's the thing. My brother was actually one of the original Kickstarter backers for Mighty Number 9. And God damn it, I feel like I feel for him. I feel for him so bad. My brother backed both. My brother backed Mighty Number 9, Ukulele, and also the weird other Mega Man Kickstarter they did, like Red Ash, the one that was supposed to be like Mega Man Legends. He backed that as well, and it's like I feel so bad for him. I think he ended up enjoying Mighty Number 9 actually, so like I don't feel super bad for him, but like he got kind of a game that he enjoyed still. But is Bloodstained the only successful Legacy Kickstarter game? Perhaps. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. Because Shenmue 3 didn't end up being that good of a thing. From what I remember. Like, I think the package received 3 copies. Usually if you backed at a certain tier, you would get like a copy of the game. That's generally how it works. But yeah, like, to be fair, I have not been. I backed Bloodstained, okay? I backed Bloodstained. That was good. I also backed. I backed the Homestuck Kickstarter, so I'm in no place to be like. I am in no position to say anything. I'm still waiting for that that code for Hive Swap Act 3. Which is apparently coming sometime this year. This is the gift that keeps on giving, honestly. But, yeah. What else did I back? Like, I feel like I did back something else. Really like drawing a blank though. A less well-known revival Kickstarter was Nightcry. I remember hearing about that. Like, I heard it wasn't super successful, yeah. I think Mina is like at least has like a copy of one of those games. Because she's a big Clock Tower fan. I don't know, like I don't think I backed anything else like in terms of like legacy Kickstarters in really. I did not have like a super like huge amount of like spending money for stuff like that. I did back Shantae Half Genie Hero way back when. Because I was a big Shantae fan at one point. Shantae Half Genie Hero kind of ended up being alright. It's like... It is the Shantae game of all time, honestly. I think, like, the best part about it is, like, the visuals, and that's about it. And now I don't fuck with Way Forward at all, so, you know... I think I can get down in there. From the other side, maybe. Like, back then I had maybe not enough, I didn't have enough disposable income, but I also had, like, way too much. I think Mina streamed one of those. I actually might have. Like, she may have streamed one of them at some point. But yeah. I don't think I backed anything else, like any other, like, games at least. Bloodstained was just kind of the one that really, like, interested me the most. And, like, Bloodstained ended up being pretty good. I do think that apparently they handled, like, I remember hearing from Kyo, they handled the DRM-less versions of the game, like, really poorly. Like, it's as kind of like an afterthought. But, like, the actual game itself is good. It's, like, pretty fun. Hi Kay, hello. We are Doomin. The crispiest version of Doom ever. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Maybe don't want to use up more of my rockets here. Seems like a bad idea. As bad as Clock Tower 2 gets, I still think the old man side of Girls Body shares VA with Ghostface's peak. I think, like, I've only seen, like, Mina play it. I kind of think that that's a kind of fun, like, dynamic as part of the game. I don't think that game looks as bad as Uncle Derek says it is. But also, again, I've not actually played it yet, so I don't really know for sure. We... See, most of the achievements for this game are doing it on, like, under, like, the power time. As you can see, I take my time when I'm doing this. Especially since I'm very unfamiliar with these maps in general, so... Please, stop. Please do not, like, destroy my eardrums. Doom's power times are violence even if you're good at it sometimes. Yeah, like... It seems really tough to be, like, you really gotta kind of get almost, like, speedrun level. Like, I'm nowhere near that, so... Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. Doomslayer has gotta keep hydrated when slaying demons. Thank you, Lilith. I know, look at all this geen. So much geen everywhere. That is another thing about this version, censored, but also, depending on your mileage, that's kind of awesome. Damn. Yeah, depending on your Depending on your perspective, that's either a good thing or a bad thing. This is where picking, is this where picking Hurt Me Plenty is gonna come back to bite me? Death. Death. Okay, now I just have fists. This is already very bad. Now I have rockets, so that's even better. How could you forget I'm a fraud? It's fine. There's no such thing as a bad time for Dunsparce or Winky, so thank you. That was a good shot, I think. That was definitely a good... Well, I don't have many... I have, like, one rocket left. Fucker! Okay, we're gaming again. We are... Where the fuck did you guys come from? Maybe we are not gaming after all. Maybe we are not. I'm in like dire need of like a health pack. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. God, that noise is like... weird all like weave and duck around. Okay, they got a good pot shot in there. The contaminate? Yeah, shielding suit. Now everything is getting... Suit that makes you gain. This is Gene mode. I'm going Gene mode. Suit it turns you into the belt. Oh no. Homestuck reference in chat. I mean, I don't know what I expected, honestly, but you know. Oh, there's a shotgun up there. I kind of want shotgun. I want shotgun. Good, good, very good. Weird time shit included. God, I... Don't even get me started on those rules. I don't think I could ever follow some of that shit. I definitely can't tell or, like, remember it. Homestuck is such a thing. It's such a thing. Doom! Obi the Cleric Beast, hello. Welcome to the chat for the first time ever. Welcome to Doom. Hope you are doing well today. Peek boot. Need to check something. I really do need some more help. I'm like afraid of dying at like any moment. Okay, I will squat. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 10 squats. So good counting with numbers. Hi, Chelsea. Hope you are well. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Where the fuck am I going? Yes, there is a map. They thought of everything. Shit! Like, this is actually, like, tense now. Your week is off to a lovely start. It's going good, yeah. Glad to have a day off. Glad to have a day where I can stream for everyone. And glad I can play some funny handheld Doom for everyone. I hope the start of your week is going well also. Don't think I've been through here yet. definitely like where I need to be like for the end, but yeah. Alright. Oh shit! Alright, that's the ad about to start. Doom GBA gave me such false hope that it'd be great. Original 90s FPS games on GBA. There are actually more GBA first person shooters than you'd think. Yeah, anyway, it's break time, so while the ads are running, I'm gonna go take a break. Everyone hydrate, stretch, do what you need to do, and I shall see you all in a minute. Yeah, see you all in a bit. Take care. Okay, we are back. Hope you're all still doing well. Yeah, there are like a decent amount of like first-person shooter games on GBA. Like not a lot. Like there's like maybe a handful at best, but yeah, definitely not a huge amount of like original ones. Anyway, like Stop Skeleton from Fighting like specifies that like it's like kind of like an even split between like ports and originals on the system. So yeah, thank you, Kia, thank you. All right, I think. What have I? Right, I don't think I've been. Where have I not been? Where have I not gone? I think. Yeah, I need to be. I need to activate something to get up there, and I have not done. I have just not done that yet.
Oh,
Thanks a million!
I'm finally awake.
Hello.
How goes Doom?
It is going good, thank you.
Good.
EC Mars, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Your stuff's in the fridge, by the way.
Hey, thank you.
Damina, the Mina of Mina Virtua fame, fresh from her 24-hour stream. She is awoken. Imagine being able to play Doom on the go. Exactly. Being able to play Doom on the go, and it being like a surprisingly good version of it. Like compromised, but like decent. I can't imagine playing this on an original GBA personally, but you know, like that sounds like non-backlit Game Boy Advance. Like playing this would have been like, wow. It was like when Doom 2016 ran on the Switch. Real, yeah. I heard that port was like pretty good, wasn't it? Like that was a kind of impressive port in and of itself. Like the Switch was not very easy for people making ports. Crazy good port. Yeah, I remember hearing that about that one from Stop Skeletons for Fighting as well. Like, I think he said that like that was a good port. Yeah. Like the main good ports I know for like the Switch. Like I know the Nier Automata port is supposed to be pretty good. Hello, Elise. Hello. I hope you are well. It's good to see you.
Hello.
Mina says hi as well.
I just happened to be going back.
You are alive. I'm glad.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
alive.
I'm alive. This is me finally actually up. And not up for a few minutes.
She wants. How did the 24-hour go?
See my latest clip.
Yeah.
Hour 22, and I fell asleep playing the Net Yarose game Clone. and then someone sent me someone sub to me, and the donation sound woke me up and scared me.
Yeah.
And it's really funny because you can see points where I'm playing the game and I just stop.
It was good. It was very good.
It was like Tomb Raider 2 and I just stopped. In Crash Bandicoot, I just stopped.
Yeah. Busy was so busy towards the end. Was yesterday, was this weekend MegaCon? Was that it? I knew that was soon. Yeah. How did it go? How was it? Did you have fun? It's a good way to get donations. Every time you doze off, someone has to give you money to wake you up. Yeah. Just have the most, like, just have the loudest, like, notification sound. I kind of... I don't know what I need to like raise that platform in the next area. Again, I am not an expert at Doom. I am quite the opposite, so... Okay, I legit thought that maybe be like a... It was many things. Fun was one, stressful and annoying was another. Unfortunately, lots of fucky schedule stuff with shoots. Everything was hurting. Today's my day off before I have to get back to the grind, delivering all the photos. Oh, and you're going to the MCM this Friday as well. God damn. Look at you being so busy. And you're here now, Timpy. Yay! You get to witness the crunching of the pixels. The crunching. You get to, like, witness what is essentially the Windows screensaver maze on the GBA. Lobby conning because the company behind MCM, yeah, that's fair, yeah. Uki is going, so you gotta support them. Oh yeah. So is this the Switch? I think that was the Switch. There we go. You did meet a bunch of actual Manchester-based cosplayers finally. Hell yeah, I'm glad. That's awesome. 15 minutes on that one level, by the way. The only 5 cosplayers that exist in the city. That's how it is. That's how it is. Feels like sometimes. Honestly. Thank you for the self-care, Tempe. Thank you. I've still never been to Manchester. I should get down there sometime.
Don't think, feel.
You know, more cosplayers from Glasgow than from Manchester. EC Myers, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. It's very much appreciated. Come on, we should go raid the Pixel Bar and be gay. That sounds like fun. I would love that. It'd be good to take a trip down sometime. Ooh, those beats. Those jams. crunchy, crunchy jams. That is what we call the good shit. Lilika, hello. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the crunchy pixels of Doom GBA. I hope you are doing well, Lilika. Hope you're having a good one. Though I did have an incident today of a certain Vocaloid performance group not posting my imagery in line with your policies. Oh dear, okay. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. Having fun with this interesting port of Doom. Having fun chatting with all of you. Yeah, otherwise having a pretty good day. Got my coffee, got my... I've got, like, more of my slice of cake at the side here. And I'm still, like, working through as I play. But, yeah. Having a good day. Hope work is treating you well. Is the only thing they fear is you? Yes. The only thing they fear is me. The only thing they fear is me and maybe maybe a backlight. Accurate experience for being trans in the UK too soon. Oh no. I love this music. I love it. It is so like GBA core. This is what you call GBA attack music. The green blood is funny, like, it doesn't make it less violent because it's still causing the insides of the demons to be on the outside. Exactly! Like I said earlier, it's gonna be a positive or a negative depending on who you are. For me, it's just funny, so, like, it's a positive. You're converting their biology into high-speed physics. Exactly. The green probably looked darker on the OG GBA screen. That's true, yeah. Going to play Doom, never played OG Doom, only the remake. Might I recommend this crunchy GBA port for your first ever Doom playthrough? Also, everything is green now. Shit! I did not expect that. kind of wasn't paying attention to my health at the time either, so... That's just what they sound like. It's great. Probably about the same as the velocity of an unrelated swallow.
Thanks a million!
Good bit. L. Gorenfield. Or L. Gorenfeld? L. Gorenfeld. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bull knower of whatever Gen Alpha or whatever Gen Alpha say. I have the like, I don't know, like the Riz knowledge or whatever. Oh, they were playing Gen Z white girl music on the Pixel Bar. You were so at home. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, girly. I'm gonna take care of you guys from here because it's safer. Kind of sounds like it. Kind of sounds like a place where you could go to play like arcade games and get drunk, which is a kind of place I need to go to. Locking in for a moment. Locking in for a second. So you motherfucker, you killed me before. Not again. I went by a place like that when I was over there, but I didn't go in. But it also could have easily been a different retro theme bar. They do actually have games, but yeah, they have a bunch of iconic. Yeah, like I'd love to. Like I don't think it's like a place like that in my city, unfortunately. So we have a board game cafe, which is pretty fun. I like that. And I know there's a place like that in Edinburgh. Probably one in Glasgow as well. If I have one criticism about this game, is the green filter for when I have the protective suit. I'm not sure I like that bit. Togin. Dude, that turns you green. Turns you green. Nice. Ah, there we go. Ah! Get away from me! Get! Flashing lights warning. I don't think this is like rapid enough for that, but certainly not like pleasant. Ah, fucker! Ugh. Fucking damn it. I was like, moments earlier, I was about to say that, chat, I'm kind of gaming. Did you miss any technical issues? I don't think so. Like today, I don't think I did. I don't think there were any like major technical issues. You had a work meeting. That's a huge issue. That's a major issue. How dare work keep you from crunchy pixel time? Yeah, like, I don't think there were any technical issues. I turned down the volume, like, pretty quickly because, like, on the results screen, like, fuck. The gun noises were, like, super, like, aggressive. But otherwise, like, I don't think there was anything in particular. They're right behind me, aren't they? Please? No? I'd like to leave this fun level. so I might need to be even more careful. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Honestly, like, I should maybe, like, play the original Doom on here at some point. Or even just, like, a different port. A different Doom port. Like the PlayStation version. I do need to make sure I do not give, like, Bethesda money right now. For a variety of reasons. But no, don't. Well, I'd be giving like Microsoft money if I like actually bought any new version. I think so. That's the thing. Is it like Microsoft own it or like maybe, I don't know. It would somehow give Microsoft money. I do not want to give Microsoft money. That is the main thing. They own Zenny, which owns id. Yeah, so that's yeah. Hi, hello Oka, hello Ocha. Just grab TD Doom or something. True, yeah, that's a good idea. This is some top quality Dooming. You're quite right. Yeah, I could just get TD Doom, honestly. That's a good idea. Yeah, like that's the good thing about Doom is that it's so readily available. Or find the commercial WODs just by googling doom.wod. True, honestly. Susan's pointing out that these are almost all Doom 2 textures in this level. Interesting, yeah, that's like... Huh. Interesting that they would use like Doom 2 textures rather than regular Doom textures. This is based... I think this one is one of the ones based on Jaguar Doom, so... like there are loads of ports that are just based on the Jaguar version. Which might be like the biggest contribution the Jaguar has like made to gaming in general. So that might be a Jaguar Doom thing. Again, I am not actually like a Doom expert at all, so I just know things from like watching videos online. Probably is due to more compressed textures due to it being built around more limited systems than the original. Jag did all the work to cut Doom down to fit into new megs. I think level layout is based on Jaguar Doom, yeah. The textures might be a different case. That's fair, yeah. I'm an expert in Doom like you're an expert in Metroid. Yes. Yeah, so it might be a little from column A, a little from column B. Like the again, I need to make like actually get the Doom 2 port on GBA as well. Again, that's a little bit more expensive. And like, it's meant to be like a little even better than this. Because they got a different developer for the Doom 2 port. So the GBA port of Doom 1 is also the one you first beat before you ended up clearing the PC one. Yeah, like this again, this is still like the only version of Doom I've ever beaten. So playing the PC port, like playing the PC version even, is definitely in the cards for me at some point, so I can like have the more traditional experience. I know. I have a huge admiration for this port, especially as like a fan of Stop Skeletons from Fighting. So like, again, thank you to Uncle Derek for teaching me about this version of the game. I actually don't think that was the first place I heard about this port. I think I first heard about it from it was actually like the official Nintendo magazine had like a bit at the back of every issue where it would say like, oh, this is the top 50 games of a certain console, so like that they've reviewed. And for the GBA, one of the top 50 games was this port of Doom. So when you read the Meow Gun review mentioning the GBA Doom, hell yeah. I'm glad I got that kind of response. That's exactly the kind of response that I would hope I would get. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Fuck. This like level is really fucking me up. Again, I'm playing on a higher difficulty than I probably used to, but I like a challenge, so. I think I need to be like dodging more efficiently. This level is totally meant to be more like a tech base originally, but now it looks more like a castle. Yeah, like I would like this. It definitely looks like a castle to me. You would not be able to convince me that this is a tech base. That's just how good the tech is. It blends in. So true. You know, tech here other than the doors. It's all like it's supposed to blend in. It's supposed to this is all just wallpaper. It's like wallpaper over like all the tech, really. So The building designer just really liked castles. He replaced the mechanical doors with wooden ones too. It's still scarily well run on GBA. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just kind of shocking how well it works. Again, would have been a nightmare playing this perhaps on like a original model GBA, but back then everyone knows you can't aim up with a shotgun. In fairness, Doom is not a complex game. It was actually more technically limited than actual hardware limited. Gamers don't look up. True. Like, again, like, I only learned, like, way later that the SNES version of Doom is not necessarily, like, that great of a version. And again, I mentioned that, I used to think that Doom was a Super Nintendo game, like, first. That's how much I didn't really know about Doom growing up. DDS to run Doom in low detail mode, which is kind of like running it. There's text speak happening right now, and I'm just kind of like nodding my head. I trust the experts in chat. I played this, no time for text specs. Demons are coming. Played this on a non-backlit GBA on some summer trip very long ago. It was back with a really high brightness setting then. True, yeah. The thing is, there's like even more brightness settings that I haven't touched. Also, Gin! I think, like, there's even more, like... Because I can have 4, 5, 6? We can have it all the way down to 1. I'd really, really like to leave this level. Pinky! No! Ow! Didn't notice a spot on my screen until I changed tabs because it's just in the right spot to look like a grayed out notification. What do I call it? Really, really want to leave this level, so I'm being very, very careful. No more demons? No more? Mm. Are they all dead? Oh, that one's not dead. That one was like right on my ass. Good thing I can't climb stairs, apparently. Is that just the end of the level? I think that's... okay, that's not the end of the level, but it's... The ARM cores in the GBA are most likely processing-wise advanced more. So it's probably equivalent to Arikan. Okay. How the heck do they do these lights on a GBA? Magic. Technology is magic. They just insert light bulbs in the cartridge. Exactly. That's how it goes. They feed the cartridge on a... Fuck! Fuck off. I was too busy making a bit. It's fine. We can do it. World's most average Doom player plays GBA Doom on Hurt Me Plenty. Peekaboo. Alright, that's that room cleared out. Thing is, there's actually like an option to turn off the dynamic lighting as well. So you can just turn it. You can just make it all like that. Yeah, like the fact that I've heard this version recommended over the Super Nintendo version many, many more times is kind of just a testament. Okay, finally. Well, at least it ain't the 3DO port. If you don't know the story about the 3DO port, then oh boy. That's also worth looking into. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. How did I survive that? Ow. Oh. Yeah, if you don't know about the 3DO port of Doom, I have videos I could recommend to you so you can have a history lesson about it. You fuckers. You motherfuckers. On the bright side, I'm getting, like, very... This is just developing my skills. This is just developing my skills of this game. eventually, before you know it, I'll be able to tackle Nightmare difficulty. Trust. This was a Romero level. John Romero is gonna make you his Oh shit, I played the dude on GBA at the old times as a kid. Hi Dusk. Best of luck with work. Hope it treats you well, friend. And thank you for stopping by just for a little bit. It's always appreciated. Okay, but this... There was a Daikatana port on Game Boy Color. I want you to know this. It was not a first-person shooter before you get that idea. It was a Zelda clone. And it's the best version of the game. This version was written for ground up. It's a FIFA. It's pretty laggy and weird. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Gonna be mostly lurking because despite taking this as a rest day, I'm delivering a video footage. A 24-hour turnaround window because said Vocaloid Performance Group needs it. Oh dear. Best of luck. But yeah, the Daikatana port on Game Boy Color, that's a Zelda clone, and like, again, it's meant to be like the best version of the game. I'd love to play that sometime, actually. I've never played like Daikatana before in general, so. John Romero is Oracle of Ages. John Romero seems kind of like a cool guy, honestly. It's John Carmack you have to be like, fuck that guy about. We do not fuck with John Carmack. Exactly. John Carmack fucking dead naming a trans person like on their deathbed. Fucking fuck that guy. Or like using the wrong pronoun. Not necessarily dead. I think did they dead name as well? I forget. John Romero seems like an actually like stand-up dude. Oh, I didn't know about the right-wing stuff, Jesus. Romero was a bit of a jerk in the 90s, but he's had amazing character development, very much a ally too with her wife. Yeah, yeah. id Software was the Smiths of game dev. Also, I just realized the ads have started, so I'm gonna go take a break. See you all in a minute. Take care. Stretch, hydrate, and yeah, look after yourself. We'll be back in just a few minutes while the ads run. See you in a bit. Alright, we back. We are back now. Let's see if I can actually finish this level. We're in a good spot right now, like, it's not too bad. We'll back first, because that's... Right, there we go. Everything okay out here? I think what else I've been doing lately. I've been playing a lot of UFO 50 lately. After like buying it like months ago. And I've been having a lot of fun like actually like getting stuck into it this time. There's just some really interesting games in there. And games that make me hurt my hands, like Cheetah Bowl. Worth it, but also my hand. I think I still have like a little bit on my hand that from where I was playing it yesterday. Fuck off. Thank you for the winky bonus, hide. Thank you. That one. Right next to me. And a Dunsparce. We get a Dunsparce too. And 10 squads. Because of course. Okay. Dunsparce also has a squat. Okay, we'll do that after I've done my squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10. Hang in there, Yuna. Hang in there, Dunsparce. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10. I've done this bit before, but I need you to know that 7-6 made you spit out your drink. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Seven, 6. God. Ooh, that was good. It's very good dodging. Peekaboo. How did that soldier miss? That doesn't seem possible. I... Curious, is there like anything back this way? Or oh, that just opened up like the bit that I can so I can like backtrack. Okay. Nice, nice. By the way, if you end up playing around with PC Doom mods on stream, try it. Do try out. It's just released Mega Man Zero Doom. Ooh, that sounds awesome. God damn. I might need to. I don't know if she's still here at the moment, but I might need to share that with Kyo because I know Kyo really likes Mega Man Zero. I'm pretty sure she does. I shared like Zero stuff with her before. But yeah, that sounds really cool, actually. Peekaboo. Bye. Who the fuck? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Oh, it's like a shortcut. It's like everything gameplay-wise from Mega Man Zero 1 to 4 translated perfectly to first person. Cyber Hell's all the weapons. That's crazy. That's so good. That's the one thing I really appreciate about like Doom mods is that people just get so creative with that shit. It's so good. Oh, we did it! We fucking did it. We fucking did it, mates. Now we're in for even more punishment. Now this music is very like Game Boy Color coded, honestly. I mean that like affectionately. Yeah, that level is like super mean. I think I need to be like more conscious of like what's going on around me in like a 360 term. Like in my periphery. Might be using the Game Boy Color sound driver to save processing for the GBA's hardware for the video. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, fuck off. You pink piece of shit. And again, it's also just again, it's kind of amusing how the order of the songs is just kind of messed up. Yeah, like, it's not too bad. It's not, like, super... Again, I mean it with, like, affection. Like, I think the soundtrack here comes off pretty well. But no, I am biased. I will always kind of be like... I'll be... I'm a bit lenient when it comes to, like, stuff like this, so... And yes, the Game Boy Color sound driver is separate. I know from my HDMI modded game, GBA, where Game Boy Color games are at 10% of the volume for GBA. Oh, okay. This is... The iconic E1M1 at Doomsgate sounds very weird and off-key. Yeah, we haven't even got to that, like, that track yet, since it's not played on the first level. It's so weird, but also, like... Hard to know whether it was, like, an actual mistake, or like, they just did it for, like, flavor. Because it certainly does provide some, like, flavor, so to speak. An artistic maneuver, exactly. That's what it is. Okay, for... If you know anything about GBA first-person shooters, I would love to get a copy of Medal of Honor Underground. If you know about that game, you know why. You know why I want that. That's, as Uncle Derek would say, that good garbo. I'll just step in the yucky for a minute to collect stuff. Oh no, you fucking don't! Oh, damn it. I totally meant to do that. I totally meant to do that. Strategic maneuver. Zagarbista, hello. Welcome. Hope you are doing well today. Welcome to Crispy Doom. It is a nice port. It's a good port. Don't let anyone convince you that I think this is a bad port, because it is not a bad port by any means. I'm out here speaking this game praises today. You got the GBA Doom 2 somewhere, got it in CX type shop years ago. One of the GBA version has the effect that the blue armor shields you better than the green one, in addition to giving 200 plus armor. Goddamn. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'd love to see like a Doom expert, like a more like. I'd like to see like someone like break down like the differences in like this version, like even more detail than Uncle Derek. I think that'd be like fascinating. Time to call Rachel. Blue door. Where did I see a blue door before? Rachel knows more about Doom than most people you know. I need to go full-on fighting game labbing with the GBA Doom now. I'm more familiar with the nitty-gritty. Hell yeah. Not sure how much of that is actual knowledge and how much is chat keep cursing me to play terrible ports. It's a yellow door, and it's also a yellow door. Oh, the blue door was over here, I remember. Girl who constantly gets lost. Oh, fuck. Speaking of fighting games, I'd love to play more of the GBA fighting games on here as well, because I own Street Fighter Alpha 3, that's a good one. I own Tekken Advance, which is also pretty good. I've definitely played like Street Fighter Alpha 3 on here a little bit. It's come up a few times on Game Boy on my roulettes. I was child cursed with a copy of Dragon Ball Z Taiketsu. Oh no. You poor thing. All I know of that game is that it's just miserable. No, apparently it's just miserable. I'm not sure if I've heard anyone say anything good about that game. The thing is, there is actually... Do people speedrun it? Oh, almost undoubtedly. Like, I don't doubt that for a second. There's actually is, like, a better Dragon Ball Z fighting game on the system. Like Dragon Ball Z Supersonic Warriors, I believe it is. So... I own the GBA Street Fighter Alpha 3 cartridge 2. First fighting game I owned and tried to learn. That's great. I love that. Again, my dream one day is to actually have like a link cable battle with someone in that game. Just find someone else who actually owns it and is I'm able to like do multiplayer with. Honestly, like same with like this version of Doom as well, because this version of Doom does have multiplayer. I'd love to like link cable this with someone. I know like the Supersonic Warriors sequel was on DS. That was meant to be pretty good as well. One of the few like fighting games on the DS. There was not that many. Found out that NES classic games had multiplayer on the NES, had download play multiplayer. Really useless since yeah. I know sometimes those games had like multiplayer like patched like taken out of them. Guess not. Apparently the GBA do more yeah, it has like exclusive deathmatch levels. Wonder if who made them or has anyone tried to replicate them for other Doom ports? Maybe. Is GBA Doom 2 or 4 player? Question. Let me look. Might just be 2 player, if I'm remembering correctly, but I might be wrong about that. So it has 2-player co-op. So you can play this 2 players co-op with a link cable. I would love to try that. And you can also do 4 players in deathmatch. Yeah, like it says it right on the back of the box. Oh, let me bring this up, like, because this is the perfect like time for a tangent. Um, I love a good tangent, you know what I mean? The most legendary action shooter of all time is now available in a handheld. From the legendary game developers at id Software comes an explosive journey into the nightmare world of Doom, trademark. Embark on a harrowing mission to rid a Martian moon base of hordes of demonic creatures. Navigate through Doom's 24 maze-like levels, scouring the corridors for secret areas and combat aids as you take on hell-spawned demons with an explosive arsenal of chain guns, plasma rifles, and rocket launchers. Use the Game Boy Advance link cable to team up with a friend and blast the levels together, or link up to 4 players for the ultimate deathmatch. Blast your way to freedom through Doom's 24 levels of destruction. Annihilate hell-spawned demons with plasma rifles, chain guns, and rocket launchers. Team up with a friend for 2-player co-op, or link up to 4 players together for the ultimate deathmatch. I think that is actually screenshots from this version of the game. Also, yeah, like co-op, so like you can even like see like your buddy on the screen at the same time. I'd love to try that. I'd absolutely fucking love to try that. Also confirmed on the Doom Wiki that this one, yeah. So most ports are based on the Jaguar version. Again, biggest contribution Jaguar ever had to the gaming in general, I think. I'm very curious if any group of people have actually ever played this Link Cable 4 player other than the devs. I want to be one of the few. If I can get if I ever go to a convention and like I can convince people to buy a copy of Doom and bring like a link cable, so like people don't link cable shit enough these days. That's one of the tragedies of our modern era. Come on, like we're missing out on like link cable gaming. They've organized retro game rooms and conventions. That's awesome, actually. I'm so sad. Like at SonyCon this year, there was no retro game room, and like I'm very, very upset about that. Like there's usually like a really good retro game room at SonyCon, but there was just like nothing this year, and it's tragic, honestly. I don't go to enough conventions that have like a game room. Or like a game room that at least has like retro consoles available. Like I need people who can share in Game Boy Advance link cable goodness, and not just for Pokemon. Like I want to play Sonic Battle 4-player with people because I've never managed to do that before. Because that's the thing, like both me and my brother owned the GBA. Hold on, I'm locking in for a second. Fuck. I want to organize something like that so bad. Yeah, for real. You know, just because they can put Doom on anything doesn't mean they should. I mean, it's a pretty good version of it, honestly, so... Like, it's a pretty good, damn good version of the game. Lips. Thank you, Spriven, and welcome to the chat. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. This level is like so long, and like I just fucking died like right near the end too. But yeah, like both me and my brother, we both owned Game Boy Advances, but we also obviously had like different libraries. So the only link cable stuff we would ever do was like for Pokemon. Like, and we could do like the single cart, like download play, multiplayer. The old Duke glitch with the link cable, yeah. Yeah, like anything download play we'd be able to do, but yeah. Otherwise, we just weren't able to really do anything else because we didn't own like the same games. Like, I never really knew anyone that had the same games as me, so I could never really do anything like that. May not be a slur looking it up, it's just a derogatory thing, but it's also... It was always used like a slur, so I could do it. Okay. Military slang? Okay. I honestly had no idea either, so... It's a good thing to know. Yeah, I would never... Like, I wouldn't know anything about... Like, I've heard people shorten it before. Definitely not as, like, a derogatory thing, just... Real. Honestly, yeah, I get it. Like... You just don't want to be... You just... It's better to not be, like, be careful sometimes than, like, accidentally say the wrong thing. That's how it can feel sometimes. I'll try the Boktai link cable, Curious link cable features, way back, but surprised no one besides me had the games here. Yeah, it's like... You really had to kind of get lucky, or have, like have a really, like... Have a group of friends who had the same kind of interests as you did. Which is not guaranteed. I definitely don't think I had, like... I had friends who liked games as much as I did, but maybe not as much. Like, it was, like, me and my brother, like, we both kind of, like games in, like, a way that not many other people did. And it was only until I got, like, internet access that I found, like, oh, there are other people who like games the same way that I do. So confused that I've been seeing the B word come back. I remember in 2012 when everyone was like, don't use that word, it's misogynistic and awful. It seemed to be completely vanished, and now I'm seeing people use it again. And one person with Mega Man Battle Network 1. Yeah, well, that's the thing, like, you can find people who own these games, but, like, do they own it near you? Like... That's the thing. Like, I sure as heck didn't have anyone near me who owned, like, Sonic Battle and any of the Sonic Advance games. Like, the shit sucks. Doomed to never play against anyone in Sonic Battle ever. Doomed to play the one minigame that is single player in that game and never be able to try any of the other ones. Remember I gave a friend a copy of Mega Man Battle over 4 because it was too hard. Meanwhile, I was on my 4th New Game Plus trying to get the last version. Oh god. That's how it's tough. One did have Sonic Advance 2 here, which I actually got myself way too late here. Damn. I mean, if you know me at all, you know I love those games. I love the entire trilogy. Those are some of my like fondest like childhood games. I mean, damn, I've written articles on 1 and 2 so far. I need to get around to writing an article about 3 and Sonic Battle at some point. Because childhood. Fucking... Some of the best Sonic games, do not at me. Especially like Sonic Advance 1 in general, because like that game is like so fucking good. Probably one of the games I played like the most and completed the most in my lifetime. Got for my birthday shortly after I launched and was confused reading it. See, my birthday is still in early April. I deal with a lot of events surrounding then, so I was reading this box talking about Eggman and Cream the Rabbit, and was like, they made an Easter-themed Sonic. Oh my god. You found me through the Sonic Advance article. It's true, yeah. Kindred Spirits shakes your hand happily. Like, I sure as heck didn't have anyone that I could play fucking Hamtaro Ham games with either. I'm pretty sure that had like link cable support. It might have just been for trading like the in-game cards, I'm not sure. I had brothers and we all had all 3 versions of Pokemon and we never completed our Pokedexes because we couldn't get along long enough to trade or battle. The exact same scenario happened with Mega Man and Battle Network 5. Such is the way of things, unfortunately. Thing is, I don't think me and my brother were ever too focused on like completing Pokedexes, but we would always like we would battle like a fair amount. Fuck off. Damn it. Like, any help around here? Yes. I don't think there was any other like multiplayer games that I would have really loved to have played back in the day. I know that Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure had like essentially like a fighting game mode. I would have loved to like maybe play that with people back in the day. The problem is with sometimes with like the download play games is that they would always like limit like the features that you could use with them. It's always kind of like, it's understandable, but like also kind of sucks sometimes. At least a bit like the DS, it was maybe a little more common for you to be able to play multiplayer with people because of like, hey, everyone has like link cables are no longer a necessary attachment. Like, the system has wireless now, so I definitely played DS multiplayer more with people than I did like GBA multiplayer, by virtue of that fact that that whoever I was playing with didn't have to have like a didn't have to have a link cable as well. I didn't have to have a link cable even. Right, this is the room with where the fucking happens, so what weapons do I have? Just those, really. Peekaboo. I think it was when I activated the switch, so I don't have to worry about it until I activate that. But funnily enough, like, I don't think I used Nintendo Wi-Fi as much for like the online stuff because I initially could never like figure out how like it worked. Fucking go! Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck. I tried to rush for the end. I really did. Parents tried to make us happy brothers who love each other when we entered middle school. Everything at the GameCube was so multiplayer games. It's 7 years since you've talked to either of them. Damn, I'm sorry. Okay, got the red key. Gotcha. Okay. That's the blue key over here. The supercharge. wish I knew I feel like I have a fear right now. I don't think I do. I don't have a way of checking. That just feels weird. Well, make sure you look after yourself. Make sure you hydrate. Speaking of, I'm gonna hydrate right now. Moisten the brain sponge. And yeah, good time for a posture check as well. Ah! Okay, this way now, I believe. Did I hit that switch? I think I did hit that switch, maybe? Realized yesterday something funny. I know how when it comes to old run and gun games, the ones where I seem to have people who know how the ins and outs can beat them quickly are Mega Man and Metroid. I realized Cave Story is your Mega Man and Metroid game. I mean, fair, yeah, like that's a... I think that's like a pretty, like, that's generally how most speedruns go anyway. Like, people just learn, like, the ins and outs. And that's how they get super fast at the game. I do need to play Cave Story again, honestly. It's been like years at this point. The fuck? Think about how Code was trying to warn me about the Cave Storm Mega Drive RA set, and I'm looking at it going, the worst part of this is the free HP run against Ballos. I mean, if you're that confident about it, then I don't think you'd have any issue at all. Yeah. Sounds like you like have nothing to worry about. Might take 3 hours to do it, but you can do it. It is very telling, though, or it is very, like, concerning when someone, like, Code is saying, watch out. Because Code's skills are legit. So legit. It's very crispy. I mean, has to be clear, otherwise, like... otherwise you're fucked. Supremely. 300 consecutive damage against Igor. I know he's the first actual boss you have to fight. But that alone is really hard to do. Yeah, it sounds like you're all set. Take care of them. God, this is pretty looking dicey. I might consider stocking up a little bit on health before I enter this room properly. That was a concerning noise. Let me through the door! You... Jesus Christ. I'm watching every cave story set on RA eventually, just like I plan on doing. Yeah, eventually is the primary word there, I feel. But I believe in you. I have to just dice everyone from the hallway. This is how you play Doom, right? It's a way to play Doom. Okay, I'm glad I saved you guys for afters. Fuck yes. Whoa. God, thank goodness. That was, like, intense. Oh, that's the ad about to start, so I will go and take a break. Be back in a minute while the ads run, but until then, hydrate, stretch, check your posture, and yeah, I'll be back and see you all in a little bit. See you in a bit. Alright, we back. We are back. Welcome back, everyone. Let's get back to the Doomin. The Doom. I'll quickly hydrate first, because I should probably do that. Or remember to do that. Entering computer station. We have found the computer room. What new fresh hell awaits us? Okay, that's a red door here. Like, I'm also surprised they actually kept the map as part of the game. It feels like something that could just as easily be, like, cut. Nope, they really did go the extra mile for this port. They did about as much as they could with a GBA version of Doom. Red door, that was the red door I saw before. This way, I think. It seems like the best way I could probably go. Hello? Rude? Rude? Fucking rude? Can you believe these demons? Can you? Can you really believe them? Absolutely no manners. Alright, so we can get through here now. Hello? Yep, that's a secret. That is a rocket launcher. I kind of don't want to use that up, so I'll go back to the shotgun. I all too regularly get lost in these games. It's something that very, very frequently happens. Which way am I going? This way? Something has come up. Could we talk after stream? Sure, of course. I mean, if you want to, you can. You just like send a message right now, or. Like, that's slightly concerning. Okay. Right, let's... I am, like, slightly lost, but we'll keep going. Yeah, we can chat a little bit off the stream, so I'm sorry at least. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Let's get another Winky up here. I'm completely lost. I'm like, where am I going? Hello. Hope you are doing well. Where the fuck? Mode's not gonna work. Yeah. Seems like it. Oh, there we go. I think this is the right way. Last time I saw someone's partner post something like that in stream chat, they took a month off streaming because they took a month, they had to move because they got dumped, so seeing that made me go full Knuckles mode. Oh. I saw the Insta story where your bus exploded, basically, it looked like. Is that what happened? Fuck. It looked like your bus exploded. Unless that's not what you're talking about. Wedged under some rocks and wiped out the aircon in a window. Fucking Jesus. Hopefully everyone was okay. No one on, just you and the other driver. Okay, so but you two were fine, right? Like I saw that you say that you were both just a bit shaken, so and now I have no ammo left. To go all the way back up to Calais to talk the coach over and go back to Earth, and then collect the group and start the trip back home. Jesus. That's rough. I am sorry to hear all of that. But I'm glad, like, you're okay. I'm glad you're okay, question mark. Fuck's sake, Jesus. Alright, I need to walk in again. Right. Clear everyone out first. If I can. That's where that fucking comes from, Jesus. He's like kind of snuck up on me. For context, the size from Ardèche to Calais is just under... Jesus. But over 2 nights, you just did that 3 times. That is... yeah, that's... holy shit. We started talking about collections at work, and my coworkers are learning more about the Columns franchise than they ever wanted to. I can just imagine this is my time has come. You have been waiting for this moment your whole life. Nice, nice. Still waiting for Sega to acknowledge more than the first 3 games they released. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I could have a day 2 stream today. I'm glad I managed to... well, 1, have a decent day off, 2, be in a decent enough mood to feel like I could stream. And it's been fun today. It has been a good time. It's a good chatter. The kind of thing that I'm very appreciative of. Fuck, where's... fucking rude. So rude. I'm almost dead. Let's help over there. I can make it. We have the SNES, Game Boy, and GBA just on Switch 2. So you can release 3 more games using the NSO. You can also use Arcade Archives or a reboot of Sega Ages to release the other arcade titles. It would be nice. You know Sega. Sega be Sega. I feel like Sega are content to let Puyo Pop be like their... Puyo Puyo be their, like, main puzzle franchise. We did get one of the Columns games near release. At least interesting release because which they got after they bought Compiled. Yeah, exactly. So it's not even really like they didn't create it, but they basically treat it like their franchise now. Which, I mean, I guess technically it is, but they didn't create Columns either. Oh, okay. I didn't know that either. This goes to show my Columns knowledge. Can I get down? I want to know if I can get down. I want to get to that, if possible. That'd be very, very useful to have right now. Oh, we're going up, I guess. Once was created as a learning exercise by a programmer. Learn how to use the X Window systems. After Sega lost their deal for Sega Tetris, they bought the rights out to columns and pumped them out. Technically, releases from Sega are their own thing. The original version increased typically by adding more shades, colors, instead of increasing speed. Oh, I see. Oh, hi. Hello. Alright, we are... Where the fuck are we now? Where the fuck are we? I should not have done that. It was a mistake! It was a calculated error, and man, am I bad at math. Since we got the red key now, I think we can head out of here and then try one of the other doors. Oh, blue key. Blue key. Fuck off. Fuck off. There's a supercharge right behind that wall, but there must be a specific way to... Oh! Screams, shouts. I'm definitely gonna die again, but... God, I hope not. Okay, we're back. I think we might be back. I think we're fine. Are we fine? I don't know. Is it ever fine? Are we ever good? Who knows? If you're on Linux, you can still easily play the... Do you think I remember hearing about that? That's that way. Where was that blue door again? Is that in this area, or...? Maybe back the other way. See, again, it's just so easy to get lost here. No worries, sis. Take care. Have a good time at the gym. Hopefully you have a good session today. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Where the fuck did you come from? Hell yes. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. Hell yeah. We are so back. We're now making fun of both Sega and Square Enix at work, as you do. Sega for refusing to acknowledge their library of games, Square for being greedy assholes. Real. Where was that blue door? Without to the green area. There we go. In this case, it was a shame Dragon Warrior is on it, so Square releasing something for free, knowing they could charge full price for cloud stream games. Exactly. Ah, there we go. Oh. Get out of my way. Oh my goodness. Yep, enough of that. Enough of that noise, please. No, Square would prefer you buy the HD remake of Dragon Warrior, Dragon Warrior 1. At this point, anyway. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I like this. It's so, like, funky. Thank God. So long since I've had the chain gun. Look at that crunchy pixel art map. Hello! Hello, you friendly fellows. But it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Oh shit! I did not realize they double teamed me. Oh no. That was unfortunate. Sandwiched, exactly. The blowjob brothers sandwiched me. Does mean I lost like all my core weapons, so my new title. Oh god. Does that sound like a book from Shock Tingle? Double teamed by demons from hell in Doom for the Game Boy Advance. I mean, yeah, you could convince me that was a real like erotic novel. The equivalent does probably exist somewhere out there. There's like probably enough demon erotica out there for it to definitely exist. Just grab that supercharge real quick. Alright, that's one of them down. Shit, I need some ammo. Nice. I just couldn't remember Chuck's name, so I had to look them up by author of Pounded in the Butt. Oh, in the Butt by my book. God. Incredible. Yeah, that's going back the way. Ooh, I love how this sounds. I love how this track sounds. That is so good. You can only just faintly hear like the in the back of it. That's so good. That is I love that. I want to hear it like one more time. Like those drums. Yeah. This song is I love this. That is peak. That is peak right there. Never make top 10 on the leaderboard at this rate. Oh no. It's so different from the PC and Phobos anomaly map. I can believe that. I can believe like so many of these are different, like incredibly different. Like the part with the blow drop was similar enough, but other than that, yeah. I know it's gonna be interesting whenever I play regular Doom, and I'll have like I'll just be able to be like, oh yeah, this level isn't like this, and this isn't how it is in GBA Doom. I remember getting very confused on many of the secrets when I decided to properly play the PC version for the first time. It's like that's quite the unique pipeline of like going from this to regular PC Doom, I imagine. What the fuck? So I don't know what that did. Is there anything in this area? Maybe, maybe not? Question mark? I guess we'll find out. Wait, there's a switch on the back as well? Oh, secret! Good secret. That's a fun secret. Hi! 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 Fucking hell, Jesus. No gun for me that time. I just decided to go this way first. Just to see what would transpire. Fuck hurt me then. What? Why does that hurt you? Is there something like stuck in there that hurts you? That's weird. What? Does just standing in the archway just kill you, or? Everyone knows the only proper way to play Doom is on Temple OS, the holiest OS. God. Temple OS. It's been a while since I heard about that. Alright, so that raises up, then something else raises up behind it. We get super secret special room. With red key card. Okay, so that just loops back around. Hi. Hello. Okay, so blue key is... Where the hell? Lots of crunchy doom. Lots and lots of crunchy doom. Gotta give it the time it deserves. Yeah, let's get another dunce first in here. Now they're even. It is vital that they are evenly matched. Ah! Caco Demon! Hi, Caco Demon! Oh no. I don't think I was ready for this. I think I ended up killing it. I must have killed it. So I said Caco Demon. I mean, I could have. Now I have the plasma gun, so now we're singing a different tune. Tacos would be nice about now, you're right. Okay, later this week. Craving. Fair, fair. Can't help but see the gun as a very huge wrinkled forehead. You know, now I see it. It's like... Okay, so... It's like... The top is like a wig. It's like a parted, like comb-over wig. And then it's got, like, the wrinkles underneath it. Like, that's what it looks like. It looks like I'm just holding, like, onto the head of, like, some wrinkled businessman with like, a comb-over. Against people giving me money if they really want to. I just am privileged enough to not have to worry about it. That's fair, yeah. Containment area. The area for containment. Here's another familiar Doom song that sounds like so different. Love it. Absolutely love it. God. I love how that sounds. Okay, now I can just fucking murder, destroy. Okay, I think that's the end of the Berserker now. Unfortunately. Let's say ads about to start. So while the ads run, I will go take another break. This might be but like the last break, I'm not sure. I might keep on going for a while. Yeah. See you all in a bit. Take care. Take care of yourselves. Have something to drink. Have something to eat. Stretch. I'll see you all in a bit. Alright, we are back. Let us play a little more. See how much further we can get. That's something moving over there. Overcharge. Right, I think I just came from there, didn't I? So... Fuck. That was maybe a bad idea, going up there. The 20-minute senior shift. Oh, hell yeah. It's nice when, like, you just suddenly realize. Like... Like, the time that hasn't necessarily flown by, but, like, you've also kind of been... You've not been super aware. My nose, ugh. More shotgun shells, we're golden. Oh, fuck you. Please! Okay, I can maybe run in here quickly. We're good. We are good. We've got a rocket launcher for our trouble. Hi! Hi! Hello, friend. Oh dear. What else? What else? What else? What else? Alright, I got the yellow keycard now, so I think I just need to find because I've not been through a yellow door yet. Okay, that's good. It's very good. Oh, where was the yellow door again? Fuck if I know. Might have been over this way. Maybe not. Maybe I've already been through there. I don't know. Because this is looking like the end of the level. Oh god! Ugh. I really have a trouble with getting like blindsided by some of like those pink guys, the pinkies. And like then they're just up in my face all of a sudden. More plasma gun, that's nice to have. Alright, just gonna quickly check something. Yeah, please save my game. Entering refinery. Oh god, Caco demons right off the bat. Saving game's important. Yeah, exactly. I tend to remember most of the time. I have like major save game anxiety. So I know, I say that, and like one day I'll forget to save, and it's gonna be the worst thing ever. Minky bonus. And squat. Let's go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10. Right. Right, we're in green mode now. Fuck. I was sure that would work. Killing cacodemons with a pistol doesn't seem like the best idea ever. Also, trying to do the berserk with like very little help is also maybe not the best idea. Punch everything. Many punch. I'm trying to like just clear out this entire room. Don't know if that's a great idea or not. Might not be the best idea I've ever had. Be nice if I could maybe get like an overcharge and then prior to that. Don't know if I could actually get that to happen or not. Oh, hi. Hello. Now I have nothing. God, starting this level with just the pistol is not fun. I'm just gonna be smarter about this. God damn. I think maybe just trying to pick it up and then... Okay, I think that's... I still just have pistol ammo. Right, there is something here. That's fine. We're winning again. We are definitely winning again. We are no longer winning. Fuck. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Too true. I think the issue is, like, there's so many imps hanging around there, and as soon as they all join the party, that's bad. I have to be honest with you, I am basically spamming. Whenever I do that, I am, like, spamming the hell. You know what? I have a good solution. There we go. Now we're talking. I went to share a photo of one of my columns games at work because my coworker doesn't know what a Who card is. But I can't. It's safe for work, and in the same way bedroom moments on TV are. Sure, it's technically safe for work, but it's towing the line so hard that you can't risk it your job. Oh no. And now I've got a plasma gun, so that's even better. It's just two angelic women laying hands on their chest and neck. Right, okay, yeah. It's a little bit, like, risque, in a way. In a safer work kind of way. Kind where it's safe work, but you aren't sharing it at work. Yes. Absolutely. What's up, my dude? Oh, hello. Guess we'll find out how to get that later. That's back to where the Caco demons are. One of the columns ladies has an official name as of 2019. Really? Interesting. I actually thought they were maybe hiding still. In Sega Legends Con 2, you unlock art completing every 5 stages. When you complete all 70, you get bonus art of Goddess. Oh. I mean, that kind of tracks, I mean, right? Great. Ooh. It's like the layout of this place. Keeping me in suspense. So many like blind corners. Are we on stage 64? I mean, yeah, like you're at that kind of level. I can only imagine. Can't believe I made it through. Oh my goodness. Alright, that'll be a save, please. Alright, I think that's probably going to be it for now. What track do we get on the next stage, actually? Alright, we don't get the classic tune yet. Yeah, that'll definitely be it for now. 4.5 hours is a lot of GBA Doom for someone to play. I might play this more. I might like finish this on stream. It's like next time I get like a day for a solo stream. To like not tomorrow. Saturday. You save between levels. So I did that literally just a moment ago. But yeah, I definitely powered through a lot of this. Like I got through like a considerable amount, despite being caught up like on certain levels. Yeah, it's been a good one. I think I've enjoyed myself. Some good chatter, some good gaming, some good shooting, and dooming. Yeah, good time to wrap up, I think. Let me see who we can raid. I have a good feeling I know who we're gonna raid. I imagine. Yeah, no, she's still going, so. We're of course going to be raiding our lovely friend Soapy today, who is playing Hollow Knight. Yeah, thank you very much for everyone for coming. Follow me on Blue Sky if you're not following me already, and check out all my ramblings on there. Recently been talking about Senran Kagura again because I missed that series a lot. Also, hop into the Discord if you're not in the Discord to stay up to date with what I'm doing. I know you can't, so that's fine. People not on Blue Sky are exempt. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, then go ahead, click that link, and keep up to date. And you can also chat about all of our Well, we chat a lot about games in there, chat about anime, and just our creative projects. So yeah, it's a good time. But yeah, and as there's the raid messages. Top one for non-subs, bottom for subs. Here's let me just send you what the art on the hue card looks like, by the way. Sure, go ahead. Unfortunately, not on Discord anymore. We would love to join otherwise. Yeah, no, that's fair. Discord is, yeah. I don't blame anyone for not being on Discord, so you're quite alright. um, but if you're ever on Discord again, then you're welcome to join in, obviously. Yeah, we're gonna go see Soapy. Not raid. Go leave her some love when we're heading over there. Yeah, thank you everyone. I'll be back on Saturday for. I'll be back with Roxy. We're going to be playing Big Brain Academy, the Wii version. So that's sure to be a fun time. We'll see who's got the biggest brain. And yeah, for now, take care. Have a lovely rest of your afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world, and just have a lovely day. And we'll be back again some other time for more Doom. So yeah, take care. Have a good one, and I'll see you all when I see you. Bye bye.